morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hello, bonjour, hola, guten Tag, privet, musta kayo, minasan, konnichiwa, annyeonghaseyo, namaste. How are you? Are you doing all well? I hope you're having a great weekend. Apparently it's TwitchCon, right? So TwitchCon, they're doing a special. If you're here, you should probably, and you don't have the special badge yet, you should probably go over and try to find a stream that does. I know, I'm not, I'm just streaming for fun. So if you're here, great. If you're not, that's fine. I'm not big on, you know, stuff. I'm just a cash player. But take a look what's going on this weekend. So Phasmophobia Kinetic has an actual booth at TwitchCon and in San Diego for this whole weekend. So and if you're in town in San Diego, you should go and visit because it's cool. Right? But if you're not and you're on Twitch like I am and you haven't already, they've started like TwitchCon drops. So you can go visit, right? A streamer or a partnered streamer with Kinetic. Let's go ahead and read this. So welcome back, Ghost Hunters. It's nearly showtime this week. The Kinetic team is bringing Phasmophobia to TwitchCon San Diego for the first time ever, and in a big way. They actually spent some really boku bucks on their booth at TwitchCon. We announced earlier in August, but now we are ready to give you the details on what to expect to see and do at the show. TwitchCon San Diego 2025 kicks off on Friday, 17th, that's yesterday, October. And there's tickets, of course, are pretty expensive. While we're keeping our booth design a secret until the show floor opens, we can tell you it'll be a familiar one to those who spent some time in Phasmophobia since October 9th. Aha! So that means they're doing something with the Blood Moon event. Ghost Hunters in attendance will be able to commune with the Blood Moon itself while checking out the range of exclusive merch. More details below, as well as stopping by to catch some of the biggest Phasmophobia streamers, including plenty of Kinetic game partners. Stream from the game live from TwitchCon. So they've been doing that this whole weekend. But if you happen to find a Phasmophobia partner Twitch streamer, you can go get a Phasmophobia badge. It's super shiny. There's the Twitch duck, right? And it's super foily. I watched one of the other partner Twitchers, but apparently they have a booth. Here's the merch you can get. Panel lineup, so they have Kinetic Games celebrating 5 years. Live theater, so it's their 5th birthday. And then a community meetup with people who play the game, of course. And then I also think they have Twitch partners. So if you go to their Discord or look onto their Twitter, you'll find a kind of a schedule of who's playing and when. And so that'll be cool if you're into that. I got mine already. But they're playing, there are Twitch streamer partners with Kinetic who are playing yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and you can get that Boku badge. See this Boku badge? Just look for the drops. I think it's worth it. You only have to watch for an hour, so yeah, might as well go in there and get it, right? I mean, like, yeah, go. Have fun, y'all. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna grind my tier 3 trophy, right? So let's do that. So I still have the 2. Let's go take a look at what my current my current level. So we're only probably about 40% into 1,500 worth of points. So we probably have something like 28, 29, or no, 38, 39. Let's call it a cool 40. 40 more to go. I'm gonna try to eke this out. Custom. So just to let you know, I'm doing casual professional, so sanity is 100, pill restoration. I bumped it up to 30. I decided to give 200% a try to see how much sanity drain there is. If I play very, very conservatively and on small maps. If I play on a medium map, I'm gonna probably bump this down to 100. I might try some, I don't know, some hunts or whatever, because I put the hunt duration down to low, right? So that's like short, nice and short, right? So we'll see if that works. We'll hit up Tanglewood for firsties. But let's dive in and start. So I don't know who offhand who's currently streaming for the Twitch badge, TwitchCon badge, but they're out there. You can go find them. I am just having fun, right, today and tomorrow, and really for the rest of the Halloween season. So if you can join me, great. I'm glad to have you. So let's see. Let's start with photo, temperature, and crucifix. But happy Spooktober. Congratulations to those who made it to TwitchCon. I hope you are having fun out there. San Diego is really nice weather. I used to live there for about a year. On a nice avocado farm. It was so wonderful living on that farm because I would wake up in the morning, there was some citrus trees, I'd pick up some citrus, and then I would get like some avocados and eat that for breakfast. It was great. Let's see, where are we? Nothing in the boys' room. Ah, here we go. We'll grab that. Nothing in the nursery. Not much temperature happening in the hallway. That's always nice. And then, let's see. Nothing over here. Uh-huh. Nothing over here. Nothing in the living room. There's a bone in the dining area. Excellent. Dining area is also pretty sparse. Nothing in the laundry room. We are in the garage. Nothing in the garage. No, not even a totem, so we'll check downstairs. Probably a downstairs ghost. No. We do have the breaker, but no more totems. Let's get upstairs and recheck the other earlier rooms. Yeah, okay, it's the boys' room. That's alright. So we'll put it here. And then we'll get out there. Let's grab our video camera, because I think Betsy Taylor wants some Firelight video camera, so we'll give that a shot. And since it's in the boys' room, we might do like a little tiny hunt. Oh. No keyboard. That's a bum. I always like fingerprints for keyboards. They're always fun. There we go. So I did get my TwitchCon badge by watching one of the other streamers who are partnered with Kinetic. They are doing, I think it's really fun that they created sort of like a streamer booth. So basically what I've seen so far are two people from the Twitch partners set streaming at the same time, and they are running games together. Missions, Phasmophobia missions. So I wonder, I mean, like, one of the streamers had said that it was pretty light in terms of attendance, or rather booths, right? So not very many, what do you call it? Vendors or companies that are coming in. I don't blame them. I mean, like, it's a very tenacious year when it comes to American travel and politics, so let's get more stuff. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Spooktober. We love Halloween. It's my favorite month of the year. Let's see if we can get orbs. Yes, we got some orbs, I think. Oops, sorry. Escape. Here we go, orbs. So that's our first clue. Evidence, orbs. What do we have? So we still have a whole slew. We'll go back in, check for temperature. We'll cover our bases behind us because wandering is pretty high. We should get some firelight. That's right, firelight. Do we need anything else? We definitely need a book. We ran out of. We'll put back the crucifix. We'll get that back later on a third pass, maybe fourth. Ooh, see, it's traveling. You like to travel. We'll put that there. So, yeah, so I have a theory. It's not 100% true, but when the lights flicker, the ghost is in that room. So that's like 3 rooms away. So it's traveling pretty far. Roaming's pretty high because of the blood moon event weather. So we'll cover our bases. Again, we're like on casual pro, and it blew out the candle. All right. We have an EMF 2 for that. Take a picture. It just touched and did a window. Let's see if it did 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have UV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be 5. I forgot about that. So we have UV, that's confirmed. We have an EMF fixture. Let's double check our temperature. You're back in this room. Excellent. 22.5. Double check. Sit out here for a bit. Ultraviolet. So we have Banshee, Hantu, Obake. All easily equitable at this point in stage and time. Dots is pretty hard if it's gonna be a Banshee, I think. Wait, hold on. Journal. Banshee. Dots. It's gonna be hard to get dots in that tiny L-shaped room. So we'll put out another set of dots and another camera in the hallway, and then maybe we can see if things are happening. That sounds like an EMF. 3. Okay. Alright. So that'll help just a tad. You're not writing in the book. What about the temperature? 2. You're touching a lot of things. So we'll put in some of this to see if we can get... Where is it? Oh, I put the camera over here. Okay, good. We got some UV on the footprints, so that's unique. We'll stand back here. Since it's not, Rio. Wait, is it? Evidence. It's Obake. That's fine. We'll do that. We might be able to get dots. It's touching things. Usually I would see dots right about now, but I'm not. But we did get... So now we're trying to get the 3 unique video camera stuff. Good. We missed it. For some reason. I don't know. I think it doesn't chain very well. So once it saves, you have to hit the record button again. I think that's what I need to start training. So the minute I see that save icon, I need to, like hit the recording. There's no such thing as chain recording. It's like a door. Oh, it's the closet door. Had to figure that one out. So far, we haven't had any kind of EMF 5. Let's double check temperature. Negatives. We have negative temperatures. Oh, man. Killing me. There you go. So our evidence is a Hantu. Great. And we still have to connect. Door. Be cool if it did an interaction. That'd be nice. I hope it doesn't touch the breaker. I don't like going. If it touches the breaker, I'm leaving. But not before I get my 3 videos. That's been a Hantu. Hantus are one of the fastest ghosts when the breakers are off. It's freezing temperature and it's snowing weather. I think even faster than a revenant. Like 2.7, right? And it's even faster now that we have Blood Moon, but I don't think it'll ever reach like full negative in like the other portions of the house. So we're just, it'll probably be still fast, right? We still need... Oh. Bummer. Good. Now we got it. Do we want to repel? Nah, let's keep it cash. On to... The mimic. I got fooled. My number one fooling. Let's take it back into Dread. Take it back to Tanglewood. So if it was a mimic, we should have been checking for spirit box as well in that case. You back in the boys' room? Hard to tell. Definitely nothing in here. Nothing. Oh, here's something. Where are my totems? No totems. Oh, I hear you over there. You might be in the... Oh, you're in the kitchen? Slash... There you go. There's a bone. You're in the kitchen. Oh yeah, you're in the kitchen. There you go. Okay. Are there any totems in the garage? Yes. Garage. Let's check downstairs in the basement. Negative. I think we only got 3 that time. So your kitchen ghost. Kind of deadly, since we have 0 grace period. So we probably won't attempt a hunt. Yeah. Do that. Check for dots. Ooh, what are you doing? Nice. There we go. would run with sprint more often on my regular games if I could just turn off the heavy breathing when the sprint runs out. Really, not my cup of tea. But for now I'm running with it because I really want to maximize my blood moon points. Bring that in. I haven't seen photos yet of TwitchCon. I wonder if there's like a live stream somewhere of TwitchCon and what the floor is like. So we'll pick up the stuff that you've dropped so far. Hopefully you'll be something interesting. I feel a little bit safer now that I've got 2 crucifixes out, so willing to play a little bit more. I like the kitchen, because you can load up the island with a bunch of stuff. See what's going on. Did you just turn off the breaker? Yes, you did. And then we're back upstairs. Ghost. Naked man. I don't have... Oh well. I don't have a voice recorder. I should get one. Voice recorder. Get the voice recorder. What else do we need to do? It's Benjamin Gray. Gacy? G-A-C-Y? Gacy? Motion sensor, firelight, sound recorder. Those are all very easy to do. Still need to figure out the ghost. I haven't got any clue on what it is so far. I'm just bringing materials in. We'll do a quick sweep for orbs. I don't see anything yet. No, no. Nada. Nada. So we'll put you here. Yeah, we'll put you here. No, we'll put you right here. It's a good spot. Nothing on that particular one. So we'll turn off the light. Take a look at what we got. Play some Halloween stuff. Motion sensor. Bang. I finally stepped in the motion sensor. And then I heard it. Yep, there we go. Let's test out UV next. Ooh. EMF 5. Click. Thank you. So we have an EMF 5. That's our first clue. This down. Grab this. This down. We'll put some salt right here. 1, 2, 3. So grab not that, but this. Salty salt. I don't think it's a shade because it'd be doing stuff right about now. Because I'm in a different room. Alright, let's see. We have UV. Brilliant. So we'll keep an eye on here. We also have dots. Dots. UV. We have an obake. Overview. We need more recorder sounds. Did I already have those? Disturb salt. So we'll do this. Should we try to go for perfect game? I'm not sure. So we already have enough of that. So mostly we need these two stuff. We get... Sure, we'll get one of these. Obake. Love me a good obake. Love how they transform when they hunt. There we go. What do I remember about obake? Obakes are terrifying shapeshifters, that's right. Capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid forms, and you turned off the breaker. Let's get down here. Turn the breaker back on. But telltale signs, six-fingered palm prints on UV. Little known fact, they have 2 fingerprints on light switches, and 5 instead of 4 fingerprints on computers. And bars? I mean, prison bar doors? I guess you want to call them. We're done with this. Now we're going to focus on this. But since it's a male obake, it will only cycle through male skins for the ghosts when hunting. So that's like, I call them, what do I call them? Fat butcher, farmer with a club, dude with a sickle, I think it is, and then naked leather man, some guy with a cardigan. I think. Remember, like, is that ghost wearing a cardigan? Let's go for the final. Oh, that's right. Axeman, Scytheman. That's right. I remember now. No. All set. Thank you very much, Mr. Benjamin Gacy. You've been a cordial host. Thank you so very much. Oh, that's right. So it's Fat Butcher, Overalls Clubman. We call them Club. You can call him Butcher. Cleaver. Ooh, look at that. Oh, my sanity was dropping pretty fast. Wow. Nice. Yeah, it's like, we'll call him Cleaver. Fat Cleaver. Farmer Cudgel, because he's got a big old cudgel.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It was a Goryo, but I saw the ghost visually. See, there's this bug that I think that's happening with dots. I don't understand. So we'll take it back. Wow. That's the second time that's happened. Getting one clue versus another.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Let's see. Put that there. Grab our usual stuff again. Ah, finally. So rare to get one in this room. Here. But I think my favorite ghost is living room ghost or dining area ghost. If we're talking in terms of location. Ooh, nothing in there, nothing in there. Ah. Is it another kitchen ghost? That'd be funny. Ooh, 4. I heard something here. Ah, we'll check in here. I heard 5? What? Ah, you are a garage ghost. You probably tossed something in the garage. That's a good spot. I like that. We'll bring some more stuff in. See, that's weird because if it returned me a Goryo. Come on, ghosts. Goryo. Why would I see it? Did I bork it by accident? I might have. I was just probably like, wow. I need to be a little bit more careful, more thoughtful. We'll grab these. And then a spare one of these just to cover behind us. Garage Ghost is interesting. The longest run is from here to there. EMF, nothing yet. Do this. Alright. Get more stuff. Who are we dealing with? Becky Buckley. Incense, fireflight, photo of ghost. Okay, so we need to be a little bit judicious with our media. So, gotta be careful. We'll grab this, this, and this. Head back in. But I could have sworn I physically, in person, saw the dots, right, for Goryo. And in theory, and from what I know, Goryo is supposed to not have visible dots unless you have the camera. So I'm... Ah, poop. She blew the lights. I don't like that. That's gonna hammer on my sanity pretty badly. EMF? Nothings. So we'll take it to the threshold. Here you go. Keep an eye on our sanity. 4. Get over here. And then go back and get more materials. So, mares love to blow out overhead lights. If it's a mare, we should focus on orbs, riding, and spirit box. Okay. Let's double check. Nothing just yet. But we also need firelight and incense, so we'll try to get those 3 as well. Don't see any orbs. Negative. We'll check temperatures. 2. Let's go get firelight. Get our little lantern. And we'll also get an incense as well. Do we need anything else? Okay. We're just playing it safe. I don't know what was going on that last session. I understand the mimic because I always get fooled by the mimic and I don't bother checking the other. There we go. EMF 2. I should get some salt as well. Ooh, you're in here. It feels kind of arty. Let's get that. so that when we see it get in there, we can kind of do the smudgeroony. Oh wow, everybody got our dailies. Look at that. I've never been to a TwitchCon. Don't have much reason to. Tossing a lot of stuff over there. We got UV. We have UV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Ooh. Could have just tossed the book. Yeah, totally tossed the book. Give him a 3. Take a picture. No, we won't take a picture of it because we need a... No, we need a video of the ghost or the photo of the ghost? Photo of the ghost, okay. So we have UV. UV. Check the temperature. 1. EMF. EMF 5. It's cock is for EMF 5. EMF 5, what? EMF 5. Could be another Goryo, could be a Jinn. Bake Viling. Okay. Alright. I gotta do it. I don't like doing it because it'll eat my sanity.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us.
Alright. I don't think it's you. This. Could be yeah, it's mutually exclusive. It's not gonna be that. But I don't think it's ghost riding. And I haven't seen orbs. At all. No dots. Freezing temps? No. Not yet. It'll get there. Let's look for dots on the camera. Just in case. Huh. Let's see. We have a Goryo. If it's a Goryo, it'll be dots. If it's a Jinn, if it's an Obake, it'll be orbs. But I haven't seen any orbs. Freezing temperature. I'm gonna put a safe bet on a Jinn. We'll wait till the temperature drops for a bit. That's gonna take a while. So for Jinn, well, I don't usually talk about Jinn. So I'm super forced to like focus on getting it because getting that last piece of evidence, the temperature, seems to be like a bit EMF and temperature, right? But I think it's very interesting that the djinn can turn off the fuse box. Cannot turn off the fuse box directly for any event or interaction, but it can still turn off a light, right? So, but it will. So the most important thing about a djinn is that if the fuse box is on, the djinn will occasionally, sometimes, not all the time, lower your sanity if you are in the same room. So like, here we go. We are fully Goryo. So we have dots. We are Goryo this time. And we have all of our... So we should get a photo of the ghost, but we can't get a dots photo of the ghost. That's impossible. So... So it is a Goryo this time. So Goryos are very interesting because they don't have a long roam algorithm. They can't roam beyond the homeroom very far. I call it tethering. It's tethered to its room. It's a pretty short leash on its tether. So maybe there's like a misconception here. Maybe if I am not in the same room, so that's one of those things. So there are theories created by players in the community based on experience, right? And then there's confirmed stuff based by what the developers say. And I honestly think, I don't know. So train of thought is that with Goryo, one, it does two checks. Is there a player in the room? And two, is there a camera, right? And it'll only show up if on the camera, but not visually in the naked eye for the player itself. So that's interesting. But it's the actual journal says this time that when a Goryo passes through Dot's projector, using a video camera is the only way to see it. That's in the journal, right? One of the few instances where the journal does not lie. Right? Sometimes it does, so... Let's grab some incense, just in case. We'll take one of these, just to be safe. And then... Oh, I have more salt. Spicy. We can probably finish out our media. Yeah. Did I get salt? Interaction. Okay, let's do salt. EMF 3. Nothing there. Be careful. I think I have enough. Got a floating one. I gotta delete something. delete that one. Yeah. Probably way too many. Oh no. Alright, cool. Let's go for this. Oh, I need a ghost photo. We're just sitting in the light. It's tossing things. Super active. It hissed at me. We got a missed event. That's good. Turn on the lights. Sanity loss is pretty high. Let's double check. I've got it set to 200%, so I have to be careful. Not too bad. So we'll just take a couple of these with us, just to be on the safe side. So we can pretty much last for 3 or 4 events, so that should be good. EMF 5. Tossing. Did I get it? Negative. Man, it's so hard to view the ghost. Especially in the dark. So I'm gonna go and get some light. This red light is not doing wonders for me in terms of like getting a ghost photo. Yeah, there you go. That should help. Damn it. Almost. At least it's an active Goryo instead of a Boreo. When did they add Goryo? One of the things I've learned so far is that on zero evidence, Goryo is pretty hard to find, right? Hard to identify. Where are you? What the God's name? Certainly being very active. So as I was saying, Goryo is very hard to identify with zero evidence because it's the dots that help define what it is. And then because it's favorite room and sort of roaming limitations, it's often confused with other ghosts of the similar ilk. I mean, like, you would have to, like, if you wanted to see if it was gonna change rooms, you would just basically have to sit there at low sanity, wandering around and waiting until it happens, right? And using, like, a, I don't know, motion sensor, maybe? Maybe this is, like, an opportunity to use sound detectors more often, right? But if you have, like, high roaming frequency and no evidence... usually it ends up as being the guess. It's like, I think, maybe it's a Gario. We'll just pick Gario, right? Oh, it's in this room. Please do something. Hopefully I'll see it. Man, the one thing I have really hard time is seeing the shadow ghosts, right? They're either inside something partially and I can't really see it, or they're blinking super fast. Ooh. You were so active a moment ago. Perhaps it was a sanity pill that I took. It'd be interesting if I could catch the Goryo. Since I'm in another room. So if you can keep an eye on the camera above, and if you see dots in there and then nothing down below, where it's like the player visual range, that'd be really interesting. Because I am in another room, so it's touching the breaker. I wonder if it'll work. That'd be fun if I could get that. It is in... just past through my room, I think. Because I think Goryo actually means like honorable spirit. Interactions abound. It's motioning over there. It's activating the motion sensor. Yeah, the only time that I can think of when a Goryo will change its room is if you make a wish. And then that will force the Goryo to change the room outside of its own mechanics. Wonder, that's a good question. Can I take a photo of the ghost in dots, even though I can't see it, but it's in the vicinity of the dots, and when I see it on the video? Ooh, science. Let's see if we can do it. So I need to have it in hand for it to work, because I cannot see it well. Motion sense. So we know it's here. So I'm gonna turn that off. I turned off the breaker. Breaker back on. So one tap, right click. The minute I see it on that camera. That'll be fun. That'd be super fun if I can see a Goryo on the camera and then instantly like switch to the photo camera and take a picture of it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I am in a different room. Maybe I could do this. I really want to kind of use it as an indicator to get ready. Oh, it's playing with the door on the fuse box. It's one of those things, don't blink. Ooh, I saw it on the camera. It was over in the back. Wow. Come on, come on. Do a long run from all the way back here and come over here. I think it'd be a good location for this might be someplace where there is no door, right? Like the separation, like so like a kitchen, like in the kitchen or in the dining room, that's a good location because there is no door. So or the hallway in the living room, no door, but that counts as a different room. Science. I want to know. It's tossing stuff. Motion sense. It's in the area. Passing back and forth. I'm in a different room. You should perform some dots. It would be so awesome if I was in this room and you perform dots and I cannot see it visually and I switch over the camera and I take a picture of you. That would be so cool. It's a crawling ghost. I saw it earlier. It's I think, what, a girl, patient 7 or something like that. I forget from the lore. Maybe that was my mistake. I was standing... Last session, I was standing in the dining area, and but I don't recall if I was holding a camera or not. Oh, she's in here. She's coming back out. That was too fast for the dots. Could just barely see it. Man, oh man. This is like a tough thing to do. It's like a combination of luck and like amazing skills, right? It's touching the garage locker doors. I mean, like, I could get in there and start taking things out and then increasing my chances, but we'll still have those doors that I'll interact with, right? Else. I can take this and put it over here. There we go. How about now? Will it work? God, that would make my day so much. It's just a patience game, to be honest. It's touching that. I think in Shintoism, people actually worship certain kinds of Goryo as a way to kind of prevent disasters. If it's in the area, man, I don't think I can get it. This is tough. But the Shinto term, I think, from what I remember about Goryo worship in Japan, is something like Goryo Shinko. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a Japanese scholar. I've only lived there for like 3 years. That's about it. I've only been taught by my friends. But there are Onryo who have died from usually a disaster event, right? But Go means honorable, and then Ryo means spirit, right? You touching that closet door. But there is like shrines to certain Goryo. I think I've been to one in Kyoto. Should look it up. But they are called Kamigoryo shrines, right? My luck is probably running out. Man, oh man. I'm just waiting for a ghost too. It was being pretty active prior. Could just do a hunt. I don't really want to. Oh, I picked the wrong one to have. There he goes. I wonder if it actually like has an algorithm that detects whether or not you have a camera in hand. And then performs an event the minute you have put your camera down or do something else. That would be so funny. So there's a lot of kind of stories about like Goryeo. Specifically like what'd you do? So I'm giving up on the dots thing. I don't think I can do it. It's just such a trifecta of underlying circumstances that has to align before it can happen. The latter part being my skill, right? So it's not very reliable. Are you coming to visit? So the only Goryeo that I know of, that I can remember off the top of my head, is Sugawara no Michizane. Basically he's a poet, I think, and a politician in the 900s. That would be the Heinin period. He is an Onryo, but also a Goryeo, honorable spirit. But his death is associated with a plague and drought. And so he is enshrined and people kind of like pray to him for you know, plague prevention. So when COVID hit, and that was like on my second year in Japan, and we were quarantined, confined to home, meaning we couldn't go to work, couldn't go to school, couldn't go out. A lot of people would actually go to pray at Sugawara no Nichi. Thanks. I needed that. Excellent. And she burned a cruci. Let's see if we could escape this. No, we can't. Oh yes, we can. Yes, thank you. It was just an event. Woo! That was a close one.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Rooney. 31 points. That's good stuff. But yeah, man, this 200% thing is a little bit scary. Let's switch it back to 100 and then we'll do a high hunt. Just to even it out. Yes, a fly. Let's go to Willow Street. Give that a shot.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
VGs, camera, and Cruci. And of course, the ever valuable temperature taker, the thermometer. Here, 3, very powerful, high range. Nothing in the living room. Nothing in the dining room. We do have one beautiful totem in the garage. Nothing in the laundry area of the garage. Considered one room. Double check. The hallway. Nothing in the hallway. What about the bathroom? Nada in the bathroom. Anything in the blue room? No. Let's go to the master bedroom. To me, they look the same size, but we just call this normal Joe's bedroom, I guess. Alright. Guess we're heading downstairs. Oof. Not fond of downstairs ghosts. Mainly because it's hard to get evidence. Those objects, the shelves, etc. Nothing back here. Yep, it's back here. Alright. You're here. We'll put this here. Double check back here. Our breaker is upstairs. That's unfortunate, but that's alright. Alright. Let's see. We have Robert Holmes, Repel, Parabolic Mic, and Photo. So we'll get another one of these. We'll focus on whether it's what kind of ghost it is. Oh, poop. I forgot to drop the camera. Oh. Gotta remember to drop the camera as I'm leaving. Lights are still on, good. We'll drop this off. Actually, let's do this. Let's drop all of these off, get more stuff upstairs. Get a camera as well. Looks good. Weekend fun. Wonder what the attendance like is at TwitchCon for this year. I imagine it's not as much. I remember one of the... What is it? Someone on who's doing a stream at the Twitch booth was complaining about how it wasn't very exciting this year. And that they had like a booth for a State Farm, which is like, wow, that's pretty desperate if it's not a gaming company. I mean, like, like State Farm insurance is a pretty good insurance. I used to have State Farm, and they're pretty good at like customer advocacy during accidents. But still, it's like at a gaming convention. I would hope they'd have more gaming companies. So it's not the fault of the vendor, or rather the company that decides to buy a booth, but more of like what's happening at TwitchCon management. Why couldn't they land more gamers or more gaming companies? EMF 5? Yeah, EMF 5. Why can't I register it? On my... Try one more time. There we go. Ah, haha, there. Lovely! EMF 5, our first clue. First clue is EMF 5. Let's double check our temperature. Ooh. Yeah. No? Alright. We have our camera. We do have a book. Where's our camera? This is really important. There. Okay, the camera's there. So we have to put that down. Pick up both cameras. Make sure we have both of them. And then grab this. And now we're ready. Got it. And then, do we have dots? Or not dots, but UV? Don't think so. Nope. Negatory. We don't have any UV. Let's double check if we have orbs. Did I get that? That was so fast too. But we now have writing. Writing. And we'll just double check. Ghost writing. Good, we got that. No orbs. Double check temperature. Ooh, alright. Nope. Let's double check voice box.
How old are you? Where are you?
We have voice box. Aha. Spirit box. We have a plain Jane spirit. Aw. I feel nostalgia. Hi. And you touched me, and that's 10% off on my sanity. Wonderful discount levels on sanity. Let's see. Should we go for reading? Should we go for? I'm not sure. Let's see. Ghostwriting. Got that. Let's get. Ooh. Are you gonna miss me? No, you just turned off the light. Sometimes when it flips the switch, that's my cue that it's going to do either a mist event or some kind of other event. And for some reason I have noticed that this particular... Ghosts like to spawn behind the player, so I'll just do a 180 as I'm, like, trying to figure out where the ghost is coming from, right? So we still need, repel. I'm still doing casual, but it's downstairs, so I might do it. But it's super long hunts, and it's a spirit, and it will speed up. So if we do like and we're on blood moon weather, so it will definitely be very fast. So it will be, we still need a parabolic mic. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll gather some paraphernalia for that particular, if we decide to do around the thing. So, one of the things I have learned... Oh, it's a bone. We'll just We'll go get a camera. Hold on. Come on. Camera. Take a picture of that long boner in the living room. Excuse me. Let's see. But one of the things I've learned, and I didn't know it until I actually watched someone do it, is that if you decide to loop around the couch, go this way. Because then if you go this way, the ghost will overshoot here and then it'll be blocked by this table and then autocorrect either this way or this way. And that'll buy you some time when you're heading around here. So if you just go like this, and like that, it'll overshoot, get blocked by the table, and then try to autocorrect its path. It's very interesting. Alright. Luckily, I have a tier 3. I can actually hear through floors with the tier 3. I'm going to confirm it. So... lovely tea. There she is. It shut off the light downstairs. It's hilarious. Yeah. Now here's the question. Try to get that, or just cut my losses and go for speed runs. I would have to take out the crucifixes. I want to go for speed runs. I want to maximize the number of points that I get for the blood moon to up my level. So we'll just go for getting out of here. And we have a spirit. Just a vanilla spirit. Sometimes you feel like vanilla ice cream. That was great.
Welcome back. I've got some
Look at that, 26 points. That's fine. I want to double check. Yeah, that's... I'm doing pretty good. So we got like 1,000 more points to go. Roughly. I'm averaging 28. That's 35 sessions. That may seem like a lot, but if you kind of keep it short, you know, like what's the duration on this particular hunt? Like, total time 12 minutes, right? That's not bad. I mean, I think half of it is trying to figure out when to cut your losses, especially when doing the small maps, right? The bigger maps are exciting and different, but they take a lot of time, right? And they eat your sanity away, and your sanity is sort of like this resource that you have to keep track of and manage.
But be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Yes, of course, we don't know what it's capable of, boss. So we've got our crucifix for early hunts, cameras for giggles, because it might have like a requirement. I usually don't check my requirements until... Oh, you just threw a cell phone. Wow, alright, you could be either a bathroom ghost or a blue room ghost. I think you're a blue room ghost. So I'm gonna leave you there, and I'm gonna leave this here, just in case it's an early hunter. Like a demon or something, as I search for totems. So, nothing in the nursery. Check this out. Master bedroom. Zippo. Nothing in there, nothing in there. How about the living room? No bones, no totems. We got a totem in the dining area. Nothing in the kitchen. Shut you down. Conserve. That's another resource you have to keep track of, is the lights. Lights are important because they're just an important tool to prevent sanity loss, right? All just boils down to sanity. Yeah. There's something in the back? No, there's nothing. But, yeah, not sure. Maybe if it was a DOG, I'd do it. A Diogen? Oh, you're here. Definitely here. Grab that, and back out. I might take a pause and see what's going on with TwitchCon. I think it's really interesting. Kind of fun. Crucifix Stacy. Crucifix EMF photo. So we'll grab these 3. It turned on the light. It's not a mare. EMF 2, EMF 3. Oh. This here. Maybe you'll touch something interesting. And then we'll grab these video camera and dots, and then oh. How about now? Any particular things? No. Double check temperature? No. Nothing happening yet. We'll get more evidence. Tools. See if we've got orbs. I don't see any. Turned off the overhead light, though. Interesting. Grab another camera, spirit box, and ghost writing. Turn on the light. Your baby dots. Your baby ghost. Dots. Drip stalts. You've got UV for footprints. So that's our second one. So we have Phantom, another Goryo. I don't think it's Goryo because I actually saw that with my naked eye, so it's a Phantom or a Banshee. Oh, look at you. She's so adorable. Little baby ghost. It's a bald baby. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna catch that on the tripod. She's too short and this room is too small. maybe in this position she might work. I remember when we used to be able to get in on the bed, and then there was this like, it was a different shaped pendant lamp, and then you could stick your head in the pendant lamp and you'd be invisible from the ghost. It was really funny. Gave you some sort of like idea on how ghost pathing AI tracks the player. So it probably had like something like points on the head or something. Some sort of mesh field. You'd have to like look up Unity and see how it works when it came to like tracking. You sometimes they'll put points on the body for tracking so that you have you can operate undercover or have cover mechanics. Nothing there. So she's in the bed. She can crawl through the bed. That's not fair. Ghosts crawling in the bed. Different hit boxes for different objects. You know? I love Halloween. Sure. Take it. Did I get her? Dot's ghost, and she disappeared, so she's this baby ghost is a phantom. How do we confirm this? So we need to confirm it. We'll confirm it with a spirit box. All right. That was so cute. Oh, there she is. Should I get... Oh, I do have one. So we'll just drop it here, grab this, push this back, turn this off, start recording, turn it on.
How old are you?
An elderly
Where
victim
are you? Are you
from behind.
There she goes. This is useless. But we have confirmed Spirit Box. He is a phantom. What do you need? We need a prevention of hunting. Maybe not, because since we already have a ghost. Technically, I don't need money at all. I'm Boku rich right now. I could just dump this and go. Spend less than like 5 minutes on this particular mission. One reason to do medium maps is because they'll have more. They'll have much more totems, right? So like this is 24. It's alright, right? I only had 3 totems in that one. But if we take a look at this. Right. Not bad. But we only spent like how many minutes? 10 minutes investigating. Pretty fast, right? Whereas like I would probably spend like a lot of time in Point Hope. Let's just do Point Hope just to do a comparison in terms of time per points, right? Let's see. Can I do any adjustments? Hey, Dirk. Good afternoon to you too. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Had a really really chill Friday afternoon. It was raining pretty hard. How's your weekend? Did you do anything fun so far? Let's see. I'm trying to think of whether or not I should adjust this. What do I want to do? I've turned on speed and sprinting. Your weekend is boring, but you don't mind boring. You know what? I don't mind boring a while. I really like boring. Like, I like a good book, a good movie, or a cozy, video games. Perfect. I'm pretty happy. Like, I might like go out, walk on the beach for a bit, and then come back, and then, continue on with that. Boring can be really nice, right? Let's see. The one thing I do miss is being able to build a cozy fire in a fireplace, right? When we were traveling a lot in the Airstream travel trailer and visiting national parks, I would get to build a fire nearly every other night, right? It was like, that was so fun. Let's see. Will I want to change it? Nah, let's just stick with it. And then we're still gonna do Point Hope. It's gonna be a rip-roaring mess, but whatever.
We've arrived. Check your equipment and get set up before investigating.
We'll grab this,
To a cursed
and this,
Don't take a closer look.
and this, and then this. We want to manage our sanity loss immensely. And then we'll pray to the Phasmo gods that we'll get a downstairs ghost. Nope. Gonna take some time. We're gonna take it easy. Skills issues. 21, 20. Yeah, I don't think it's here either. I'll take care of that a little bit later, especially when I'm coming back. I need to take a photograph of it. Are you here in the kitchen? I want a kitchen ghost. Man, oh, there's a bone. I'll grab that. I'm grabbing it now without taking a photograph because, well, I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. Bone white on white tile. Psh, out of sight, out of mind. It's too well camouflaged. Are you a dining area ghost? Oh, you're not. Bummer. Oh, I gotta turn off the light. How about a game room ghost? Yes! Oh, beautiful. Oh, blessed gods of Phasmophobia, thank you for giving me a game room ghost. Oh, yay. So much joy. I think you touched this thing. I heard you. Yeah. Oh, joy. So much joy. Oh, no, we need the other light. So that's... Wait, did it just... No, okay. Alright. So 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. That's good. 6 is good. Put this here. And then we'll go get camera stuff. Not bad. We like those numbers. This. All right. We're loaded up. We will probably search for totems a little later. Oh, this light is on. Save it. I'm glad I double checked. Hopefully we can keep sand loss to a minimum. So what's a good area? I think right here is a good one. Cover the area. We can put it right here on the stairs. And then we'll smack that. And drop that off. Double check the temperature. 1 and 8. Okay. Head back down. Touch something. It sounded like one of the cabinet doors. Ooh. Let's see. Jim Huntley. We have motion sensor, incense, and repel. So we'll take this. And then let's double check if we have dots while we're here. Oh, yeah, we do. What about orbs? Any orbs? Cord. I think it was the Axeman guy. Back out. Dots. We like early evidence. It is good. We will grab these. Oh man. I'm gonna grab this. I kind of broke my own rule and didn't bring a crucifix on the second pass. But I was just kind of eager to get evidence up there again. Trying to figure it out. Oh, blessed be. Bam. We're covered. On the plus side, What was that? Did it get actually stuck on the... Oh, it did? Okay. Double check the temperature. No falling temperatures. And back downstairs. I've been watching a lot of Stellaris streamers lately. Stellaris reminds me of Civilization, of one of my earliest obsessions when it came to gaming. Look at that sanity management. We're so good. Yeah. All right, any orbs? We like orbs. Sometimes it takes a while for orbs to bake. Oh, yes. Thank you, friend, for giving me such a beautiful dots. Like the first decent dots video I've had in a very long time. You know how the little pleasures in life. What else do we need to do? We'll cleanse. We'll do a cleansing pass as well. We'll also bring some... We should really bring evidence. This isn't considered evidence. We need to bring these 3. Oh man. We'll do this. There we go. Lighthouse. I forgot about that. Grab you for a bit. Get back upstairs. Drop this book off, let it bake. We have another Traveler gaming session today. I've come to determine that I don't like Traveler very much. When it comes to mechanics, I think it's perfectly fine as a setting, right? Lovely setting. Love the backgrounds. Love the, you know, potential high narration capabilities that it lends to GMs.
How old are you?
An elderly
Where are you?
far reaching.
You're far. You're elderly and far. Second piece of evidence, spirit box. If you're a Diogen, I would be delighted to have you. EMF what? Oh, it touched this thing. Oh, I didn't realize that those can be opened and closed. Okay. Let's double check temperature. Now that I know, I've never really explored this room, so I'm gonna probably do like a full inventory of whatever's in this room, just so I know. If I've got time. I think I should. Hopefully my sanity won't be too busted. Still need to find the other 2 totems. I only found other totems. I don't know how many there are in total. I only found 2 thus far. So let's take a look. Such a cute little lantern. Alright, let's do the incense now. We'll bring in those ones. We'll bring in salt and also sound recorder. Not that we need it, but you know. We're opportunistic media hunters rather than actual like completionists today. And then our goal is to find that third piece of evidence. I am suspicious. I'm hoping. How about that? I am hoping that it will be UV. So we'll take this. Hi. Oh, what are you? EMF 3? Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. What could it be? UV. Ah, beautiful. Love you. Excellent. That is ultraviolet. That's a phantom. Another phantom? This is like the second phantom we had. Did we get a photo of the phantom? No, we have not. But the minute it passes through this thing here, I'm gonna smudge it. There's a lot of stuff in this room. My god, I'm doing like a quick inventory by just looking. And like, boy, there's a lot of stuff. What is that? Huh. There we go. We have overview, cleansing. So we're good in terms of what we can get. I'm gonna go downstairs, get my lantern, and then search for totems now. I think that's higher priority on the list than finding out where the ghost is, which is what we already have, because the ghost is 10 whopping points. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on it. And then 3 points for each objective, and then I think 3 points for each totem itself. I'm unsure. I'll double check. Yeah, it's 3 points. Yeah, that's right. So I don't think we have one behind here. No. I have to be careful. Okay, there's... Kidding me? Are you? Where are my totems? Oh, my totems. Gosh dang it. Oh my god. No totems, that's it. 3? Oh god, thank god. 4. You're killing me. At least it's 12 points, right? I was about to cry if there were only like 2, 3 totems for a lighthouse. I think that's kind of cheating. Put at least 6 in here because it's a medium map, right? Medium maps deserve more totems. Let's minimize our time. Bugger out. His phantoms can wander far. That's part of their power. Far wandering ghosts. Good enough. We should get 24 minimum plus, so 28? Yeah. It's good. Good 28.
Welcome back.
26. There we go. Sorry. Miscounted. Skip. Good enough. Next. How many minutes was that? Debriefing statistics. 18 minutes for 26 points. Not very efficient. But then again, I don't need money. I don't need levels. Look at that. I'll prestige after. After Crimson Eye event. Sorry, I had to think about it. But look, I wanted to show you the TwitchCon viewer badge. It's very cute, kind of purpley and wispy. Little duck badge.
Right. Check the equipment. Get sent up before investigating. There are official reports of a named object nearby. This must be the reason Dr. Gertz was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Good old Tanglewood. Really love Tanglewood. Oh, beautiful. 20 degrees. Not in the boys' room. Or the blue room. Blue room. Oh. Oh. Looks like you could be a bathroom ghost. Yes, you are, because you just turned on that faucet. And now you're producing brackish brown water. Alright. We'll keep that on. And then search for totems. There's a totem. What? Oop. No bedroom totem. Nope. I'm kind of curious I wonder how much money that Kinetic spent on their TwitchCon San Diego booth. I also want to see pictures. I don't know if they have any. I'll have to take a look at their social media accounts to see if they have anything. I also wonder if they have progress on the movie that they're making for Phasmophobia. That'd be interesting to learn about. Alright, I think that's it for our... Oh, you touched the keyboard right through the bathroom wall. I heard it. 10 degrees, yeah. Okay. You're definitely a bathroom ghost. Woohoo! Let's do EMF, UV, and some salt. Saltaroonie. Seasoning. Down. Yeah, no. Do a cursory check of temperature. Still declining. We definitely need a camera. I'm gonna not do a tripod. But we'll do both 2 dots. One for the hallway, one for the bathroom itself. EMF. Sounds like a 2. So why do I put it low? Baby and crawling coasts. That's why I put it low. I used to put it on the ceiling and it would catch everything. But not today. They don't let you put it on the ceiling anymore. Not seeing any dots. We'll sit here for a while and let it bake. Sometimes it takes a while. There's the dots. Wasn't able to record it because it's too short of a length. First evidence on the board. Ooh. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. UV is confirmed. Second. And she phantom Goryo again. It's not Goryo. It's probably another phantom. It's been really streaky when it comes to these ghosts. We'll bring in Spirit Box. What did you touch? EMF? This door? This candle? Oh, wow. A rare candle. Kind of fun to watch them turn on the candle, but you know. But that means I don't have to bring a candle into the thing anymore to get the candle video. What else do I need to get? Sound recorder. Alright. We'll put this down. Get some sound recording. Ooh. We need to confirm. So we'll get that. And we'll get some sound recorders. We'll get the doll from the nursery, and that'll give us something too. Just something different, right? Thanks. What'd you give me? Paranormal talking. Door close. What'd you give? Door move, lights flicker. Ooh, love it when I get an incidental flicker. Oh shoot. Ah. Not fair. Really wanted that mist farm. We'll just sit in here in the dark and have a conversation with it.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a
Right.
child?
Yeah.
Give us a sign.
Friendly. Death. Oh. Yes. Are you taking a poop? We have a phantom. Alright, let's get out of here. Phantom. Another phantom. Well, I kind of swear these ghosts are kind of streaky. But only 3 totems. Sadness. Giveruni. 28 average, okay. Next to Roan. Back to Willow Street. Start.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
Willow Street, Willow Street, Willow Street. Anything in the garage? Nothing. Not a Zippo. No totems in the garage. No totems in the kitchen either. There is a nice fat bone in the hallway. Let's check the bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom. Blue room? Nothing in the blue room. Where are my totems? There's one, finally. Alright. Not in here. Is there a totem in here? Wow. There better be one at the end of the hallway. Yeah, there is. And of course, the ghost is in that room. 14 degrees, yeah. Where are you? Oh, okay. It was like right on the edge of the door. I could just barely see it. Okay. I keep on forgetting to look for this one. But the minute I head out, I see it, so I'm gold. I'm golden. Well, my community has like an annual Halloween event at the convention center, put on by the city. I was thinking about visiting it this time. Basically, it's an all ages thing, and all the kids can, you know, have a safe place to spend Halloween, you know, collect candy. And then during the day, they also have, instead of kids going to houses for trick-or-treating, they'll set up a big giant parking lot, and then the parents of the kids will set up like decorations on their cars. They'll have trunk or treat, and then the kids can go to each car and get some candy that way. That's a good set. But yeah, we don't have kids, so I agree. I think it's a perfectly safe way. And then having a little fun kind of miniature carnival at the convention center, we have a tiny convention center, is also a good way to keep kids safe as well and keep them occupied. Especially the teenagers. There we go. And then we also have like a kind of arts and crafts bazaar as well, on top of the dancing and the little fun things that kids can do. I think they call it, I think, the Freak Show or something like that, where they have weird little booze artists, local artists that come and sell their wares, right? So that's always fun. Might drop by on Halloween for a little visit, see what it's like. I think I went last year, but only like a quick run around while I was out walking. But I remember this is like 15 years ago. I lived behind a school, and so we'd get kids a lot, and I'd have to go get candy. I mean, like, it's cute, right? And the kids are fun, but man, they would just kind of, when you live near a school, it's like, oh, it's too much candy. I don't want. But the decorating was always fun. I always liked the decorating. Always gave me a reason to decorate. Sig was like, nah, whatever. I just want to, I'll just eat the candy that we have left over, and that's it. I'd enlist him, and he'd be like, do I have to? Like, no. But he always liked dressing up, right? He's a cosplayer. He likes doing his little things. That part was fun for him. Get that. And then what else do we need? Repel. All right. We might maybe do repel. I don't like doing repel. If it's not a Fasco. So if it's a deodorant, I'll totally do it, right? So one year I decided to super splurge on treats. And I think that was like the biggest mistake I could possibly make, because it earned me, like, our house, like, a reputation. But I went to Costco and got like flats of full-size candy bars because they were just cheaper at the time, right? So I was like, oh, these are cheaper than the bag candies. It's like, all right, I'll get that. Oh boy, my mistake. Oh, UV. Nice. Evidence. First evidence on the board. Double check temperature while we're here. Negative temperature, second. Nice. Double check. Door move. You're in the lousy... Where are you? Ah, you're done. Shadow. He was inside of the shelving, but I think I also found orbs, if I could find it. No, I don't think it's orbs. Maybe it's just an artifact of weird shit. But anyways, EMF 2. Could be a mimic, could be not. We'll double check sanity. Orbs. So there was orbs. I was right. So it could be a Hantu, or it could be a mimic. So let's double check, and we'll grab this. I'll grab one of these just in case. And then... because I've been bitten twice today by the mimic. Twice. This will be my third mimic if it's a mimic, but I didn't double check for ultraviolet. I didn't double check for spirit box for Obake, or is it? Yeah, I think it's Obake Hantu, and they both ended up being a mimic. So I'm going to double check this time. Where's my spirit box? There it is. Yeah, tell me about it. Maybe you need to take some ibuprofen. Relieve the pain.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us. Do you want to hurt us? Are you young?
Ooh. What did it toss? Alright. I'm gonna call it a Hantu. I mean, like, I can grab... Let's grab a motion sensor to make sure it's in the area when I do that, because right now we have high wandering because of the blood moon weather event. So high roaming, I mean. Excuse me. So it's going in and out of that room quite a bit, and it could end up in a area beyond the darkness of that room. So we'll grab one of these. You are here.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you
What was that? Oh, toss something. All right. I've given it a good effort. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab that. I'll bring it upstairs because I'm curious to see if it travels far upstairs. If it is what I think it is. It'd be fun to see how far it goes. If it goes far at all. But we'll wait for it until we get a sanity of 25% or less. I mean, it'll take a while to get there. But we can try to make the most of this. We'll do some salts. We'll turn off the light. Put ourselves in darkness for a bit. I might loop it around the couch, we'll see. Oh, it's not coming upstairs at all. I guess coming upstairs is a pretty long room. I just turned off the breaker. That's fine. Breaker's downstairs. No, it doesn't work. I was hoping it would. Oh well. We'll do that. Just so we can see it. If we're gonna do this. If we're gonna loop. We'll see about looping. Having light is a good thing when you're looping. I would prefer to do it in like full overhead light, but it's really hard to see. So look at that, we're already at 61%. In that darkness. Let's see. It'll probably chew through both crucifixes before coming up and visiting us. Oh. I didn't know proximity would do that. That's hilarious. That's pretty bright. Wow. I'm impressed. Kind of ambience. I think if we do here, I think it'll be fine. See if I can hear the crucifix burn through the floor. So we should be about 50% now, because sanity loss is pretty high. I'm gonna turn down the music just a bit so I can try to hear it. See. It's gonna be fast because the breaker's off when it's a hunt too. Oh well. Justin Ramirez. Okay, it's hunting. Not even 25%. Woohoo! Let's check our sanity. Oh, we got a couple more to go. Let's try. Head back in. Probably ate through those crucifixes quite a bit. A hunting again? Okay. I got my 25. Should we call it a loss? I think it's good. We've spent more than like, what? 10 minutes in this game session? So that's good enough for me. 25. On to
Welcome back. Like we said,
Skipperoni, 26 points. That's fine. How long did we spend in here? 25 minutes. See, that's... Yeah, waiting for hunts or... and... trying to get a hunt and... I don't know, for the way that I play is kind of a waste of time. Let's start. Let's see. I guess there's faster ways of doing it. So like if you do
but keep an eye out.
what? 0 sanity. Zero evidence. That'll give you a 10x multiplier. You do like a couple of crazy hunts and you like boil down the ghost, so that's 30. And then you find what? A minimum 3 totems, so that's, and each of them are 3 apiece, I think. So that's 9. An additional 9. So that's a lot of points. And if you get all of the objectives, bam. Alright, not in the nursery. I heard that it moved something. Let's see. 16. It's in the living room. Okay, so we'll drop this here. That should cover it. Grab this totem. Double check for anything else. That's 3 totems so far. So you have a minimum of 3 totems, so that's 9 again. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Wow. 4? What? 4? Hi, baby. It's a tiny baby ghost. Cool. Check the temperature. 12 still. Get back in there. Incense, firelight, sound recorder. These are all things that we can do pretty quickly. There's supposed to be some sort of like team bonus for Crimson Eye. Not sure what that is though. Temperature, double check. 9. That's good. Let's go back down and get some more evidence stuff. Well, this time we'll get salt UV and then a video camera. Salt UV. And then we'll get a video camera on a tripod. Wait, did I check downstairs? No, I didn't. I should check downstairs. Let's check downstairs. I totally forgot. Kinda just stopped. Alright, yeah, nothing. Already blew it out. Nice. Let's grab a book and a spirit box. Spirit box! And then dots. We'll also grab dots. Red lights. Danger, danger. There we go. Put that there. This. And then do 1, 2, 3. Oh. Did it? I don't see anything in particular. Dots. We got dots. Evidence dots. Let's double check. Orbs. 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 Second clue on the board. I don't see. Oh, hey. Wow. So it could be a Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, or Thay. I don't think there was any dots. I will double check for freezing temperatures at some point. So I have a working theory that if I have a camera or a video camera or a photo camera up, it's less likely to do dots. Oops. Ah, poop. I made a mistake. Where are you? Baby. Baby. Oh, okay. Baby ghost. Bald baby with a giant head. Overview. Incense. So we'll put this here. We will double check. Thermometer. Still not freezing, but we will use this opportunity to go get... What do we need? We already have a sound recorder. We just need incense. Did we bring incense with us? Oh yeah, we did. I just farted on it. Sound recorder? Yeah, we brought that. Let's get EMF. That's right, EMF. I forgot to bring the EMF in. It seems to be traveling quite a bit. Kinda this way? Yeah, let's do that. We'll drop this one off a bit more. And then we'll... Nope. Nothing. Temperature? Still in the low range, but not freezing. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. It just disappeared by the time I took it. That's a bummer. Gonna blow out the candle. You should. You should blow out the candle, kid. No, no, don't flicker the lights. Blow out the light. Blow out the light. Blow it out. That was an EMF 2. Why are you stuck in a small bald baby head? Avatar? I'm not sure. I don't think. Let's double check freezing again. And then we'll switch to check for orbs actually too. Did we get orbs? Yeah, we got orbs. We got dots and orbs. Let's test this one.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us.
Alright. I don't think it's that. So, in lieu of that, it's either freezing temperatures or book. That they're a little bit more central location. I think it might be EMF, but only one way to find out, and that's by front loading some stuff for it to touch. Hi, baby. EMF what? EMF 44? Okay. Check sand. I need to do a sand check. Not too bad. Oh, I still haven't lit the incense. I'm a dope. Oh, let's grab some... this thing. Just so we can, like, keep track of where it is. See the baby. It's just crawling around. So the minute this lights up... Did it work? Oh, she broke the lights. That's alright. But we got all three. I need lights. Okay. Wow, that's 2 events in one sitting. I'm gonna take some sanity pills. Yeah, we're down to 55. We still don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's probably a temperature ghost or an EMF 5, so... what is its behavior? Let's double check. What are we at? Okay, we're good. Let's pretty much broaden our chances. I want to make sure. Double check for the UV. That's super important. EMF? I don't think it's EMF. Temperatures are super hard to get to, but it could be... definitely not UV. Okay. I'm gonna turn on this light over here. Just keep on checking for temperatures. And EMF level 5. Dots and orbs, it's all it's been given. I'm thinking it might be spirit box, but 2, but I'm not sure. Oh, it just hissed at me. Oh, you crazy ass ghost. EMF 4? What? No EMF 5. Actually, I'll do this because sometimes my audio tends to bugger out. So I'll go into the pause menu, go to options, and do text and hit apply. Oops. Can't move around while doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's that either. We'll bring it over here towards the light. don't think it's behaving like a U-ray. Try. Did it write in the book yet? No, definitely no writing in the book. Yeah. I don't think it's this. So it's either Yurei or Raiju. I feel kind of naked without a... Oh, this one's spent. Go get another one. Okay. See what you got. I blew it out while I was gone. EMF 5, yay! Alright. What? EMF 5, it's a Raiju. Bam. So 9 plus 10.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Brony 31, see? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I'll let you stare at this for a bit. Worship it. I'll be right back. Alright, kids, I'm back. Don't worry, I washed my hands. And I use sanitizer. Sometimes you don't get enough action depending on the soap, and I'm running out of soap, so I did a sanitizer just to be on the safe side. And Sanny, let's take a look at how we're doing. Washing is important. So, ooh, we're, what, a little under 50% the way through? Oh, look! If we got 2 more farmhouses and we get a farmhouse ID card, oh, maybe we should do farmhouse. What? Fine, we'll do Grafton. Grafton. Grafton it is. I need to go get shampoo, hand soap. I just need a shopping trip. Or maybe I can just order it on Amazon. No, I should support our local community. And there's like this soap shop, this lady who makes her own soap, so maybe I should go there. Gotta support local communities, economies. Now let's go. We need sanity loss prevention. We want light. It's super dark in there. Just want to be careful. Nothing in this area. Check the kitchen. We do have something in the kitchen. Let's double check the utility room. We have a fuse box. Excellent. So it's back here. Okay. Nothing over here. No totems. What is that? Oh, it's just a tile. Ooh. Okay, cool. Were you in here? That'd be so fun. No, you're not in here. Aw. How about here? No, not in here. Does this toilet work? It does! How about in the study area? This one doesn't, it has one overhead light. Oh, it's 13 in here, but it also has an open window, so it meets the outdoor temperature. So. Turn this on. Turn this off. Get upstairs. Check. Is there an open area? Oh yeah, there is an open area over there. Okay, that's probably what's going on. Let's double check in this area. This should be relatively warm. Yeah, 21 degrees. All right. $19, $18. This is usually a 20 room. We'll double check a little later. We have other rooms to check, but it is highly suspicious. Double check this little area. This might be considered a part of the hallway. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. This room does not have an overhead light. Oh, no, it does. I was wrong. I thought it didn't. Oh, you're in here. 'Cause it's colder than outside. So... Interesting ghost. Leave that there. Do we need anything? Crucifix camera. Alright. Okay, you're in here. Just leave the lights on, because it's pretty much a straight shot. Well, a little bit of a jag. We'll start with a camera. Actually, we'll do 1 dots, then this, a crucifix and a camera, a video camera. Any orbs? No orbs. Sort of cold. What is it balancing? Oh, it's balancing on the chair. No. Did it cover everything? Yes, it has. Good. Check temperature. It's already dropped to below 5. Yeah, because I'm seeing my breath. And then we'll head downstairs and get some more. What? It's like, why do you have a windmill when it doesn't do anything? So like, if it's a windmill, this kind of windmill is like for water, right? That kind of shape. At least that's what I'm used to. Heron broth. Grab that. This. Anything else? Crucifix. Okay. We'll do EMF. Oh yeah, there's some sort of chicken thing over here. I don't know if you can hear it. I'll turn on the music. Oh, you can kind of hear them clucking. There you go. Totally didn't know about that until someone pointed it out to me. Poor chickens, they must be starving. No one's been living here, and they're stuck in the hen house. Ooh. Ooh, we should probably get a camera before we do this. I was trying to figure out what kind of trees there were in the background. Or are they mostly just... Oh, it looks like corn stalks over here. Alright. There's some trees in the far background. I'm not sure what those are. Camera. Ghost box, voice spirit box, journal. Got everything else? Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh. Drop that off. And we have a camera. Take this. Grab that. I don't see any footprints. Oh no, I do. They're just over there. There's UV. We have UV. It was just blocked by the camera. So it's like more than 50% of the stupid screen. Salty McSalterson. Rain is so calming. Grab a pillow. Oh, door. EMF 5. What? That's second evidence. Oh, it touched that. Okay, I was wondering. Temperature? Not yet. Possibly. Media. Evidence. Overview. There you go. Okay. There we go. Double check for orbs. Been baking a bit. Did they really customize that tree out there with the leaves? It'd be cool if they did. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Evidence. Myling, Avake, Goryo, Jin. We do have UV. We'll double check. Temperatures again. 1320. We think we need to check upstairs too for more totems. Just in case. Orbs! Finally! Orbs. Alright. So it's an opaque. Let's see. Obakes. Obakes cannot cross-reference with mimics. Okay, good. Because of the EMF level 5, I think. Yes. Right? Yes. Confirmed. Good, good, good. That's it. Wow. Really? I guess we'll get more photos. We'll just wander around, take photographs of things that we need to get. We still haven't double checked, oh, I got doubles. Silly girl, you only need one camera. You can't double fist cameras in this game. We'll check for more totems. Double check upstairs. Oh, we went through... We didn't check over here, though. In the doll room. I don't see one. We'll go upstairs. Check in the attic. There's one. Gnarly. No, I probably should have taken a picture of it, but you know. Oh yes, I need to go downstairs. Double check the sanity. We still have to capture 3 unique photos. Alright. How do I do this? I haven't found the bone. And my sanity's pretty high. What can I take a picture of? I have... What do I have? Okay, I just need one more. And then I'll just grab some more... some more evidence while I'm up there. Hopefully I can get like an Obake fingerprint. That'd be cool. Especially on the door. We'll put this here just in case it does decide to do something with the door. But we can kind of load up on things for it to touch. Right, some books, some hats. And then we can catch like a floating photo, maybe? Ghost interaction? Traditional ghost interaction ghost photo. Negative. Okay. Now we sit here and wait. Obake are the type of ghosts that are a subset under yokai in Japanese Shinto lore. It literally means... Oh, Obake means like transformation. Bakemono is the full term. Bakemono. What did you touch? Oh, the... It tossed the tripod. I wanted to touch the door, so maybe I'll stand over here. Catch it. Touching the door and leaving a fingerprint. So, in Japanese Shinto lore, a spirit of a human can transform into a different kind of spirit occasionally. And that's when you become a obake, right? So you can... So it's when a yurei, the ghost of a human, transforms into like a spirit of a fox or a spirit of a raccoon dog or badger or cat. And then so they become what's called either for fox it's kitsune, for raccoon dog it's bake tanuki. I'm gonna go back downstairs and turn on the lights. Tanuki, and then badger, I think it's mujin. Or cat, it's bake neko, right? Okay, back again. Oh, I need to turn on this light so my sanity doesn't get eaten alive. It's a very quiet obake. Storm. Oh, it tossed some pillows. How cute. Did we get enough media? I got a mist form. Oh, it turned on that light. Ooh. Do we get like fingerprints on it? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Aw, bummer. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Plenty of places to hide, but trying to maximize my time. My blood points to time ratio. Let's see. Right.
Welcome back.
Oh, bucket.
Ready for you.
26 points. That's alright. Let's take it back to Tanglewood. Start that again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here.
Nothing to report, but it looks like the owner's left in a hurry. Nothing in the blue room. Empty bathroom. What a nursery ghost. Nope. No nursery ghost.
this. About a master bedroom ghost, no? But you have totems. What? 3 so far. Can we get a 4th? That would be so cool. No. Oh, maybe. Might be. Because of this thing. This little cup here. Kinda sussy. Let's leave this here. Double check. We'll also leave this here. Double check for more totems. Like our breaker is downstairs in the basement. Yep. Shoop. Shoop. Now, I could have gone upstairs, performed an event, and go downstairs. Hits a bone! We got a 4th one. What? Spoiling me. Go take a picture of the bone from downstairs. Yeah, I did have it. I was like, did I leave it up here? No, I should just look through my inventory and double check. So there is a breaker box down here. Let's see what you got. Talk to me. Yes. No! There it is. You are a dining room ghost. Having dinner. Grab this one. Grab... What do I want? We'll grab this, this, and this. There you go. Video camera, dots, and another crucifix just to be on the safe side. Because we are in... They're pretty roamy right now. Oh. That's good. We'll drop this one over here. Double check the temperature. I think I need to let it bake a little bit longer, yeah. Before it hits near freezing. Or breath, right? Let's see. Oh, my darling. Grab that. Check for orbs and dots. Take a sip of tea. Tea. Don't see anything. Okay, so we should bring an EMF, UV, and salt. We're dealing with a James Rhodes. We need witness an event, capture a photo, EMF 25% or below sanity. All of those are doable. Okay, let's go that. EMF 2. Oh, you knocked on a window. I don't see any. Grab that.
See if it does anything. You stepped in some salt. Do you have any UV? No, you don't. Double check for some orbs. Don't see any. Double check temperature. It's finally like breath, right? Up, breath. I don't think you are. Let's put this over here. What did you touch? Oh, the window, right? It tapped it, but it didn't leave any kind of UV. Let's do this. Where are you? Orbs. I didn't expect to catch that. Oh, you were in the living room, okay. That's why you shut the light off. Am I in the right room? Yeah, I'm in the right room. Orbs. Orbs. Could be a Urek. Could be. Could be, could be. We'll do that. And you probably got an EMF photo after this as well. Let's grab voice box journal, voice recorder, and that's it, because we don't have a fifth inventory slot, fourth inventory slot. Oh, hello. Let's grab EMF 2. Now you grab a photo of it before. No, okay, so the first one didn't catch. So, there we go. Grab that. Ooh. Rock on. More salt. No UV. So... got a book. Bam, book. Try to get this in here. So we can catch an EMF if it happens. We have a book. Got it. Map. We need, let's see, ghost riding. Mare. No, can't be a Mare. I don't think it is. But it tapped. It's EMF 2. It didn't give me an EMF 5 when it did the riding. Let's double check for voice box. What did you do? EMF 5? No, EMF 4. Okay. I already have the laughing. I didn't want to do that one. Like some really complex mathematics there. Interesting. The videos have a timestamp, but not the audios. Huh, alright. Let's see. What do we do? I guess we could just sit and wait. Because we're waiting for a third piece of evidence. Let me double check something. Could it be a Gorio? Probably not, but we'll... let's see. No, it's a mare, revenant, or Thay. I'll go here. There's our orb. Right. Took forever for that sucker to bake. Whoa. Let's see. What should we do? We can take in... we can take in some... firelight and incense, and then hopefully we'll just keep on lighting the firelight or the lantern until it blows it out, and then maybe we can get an EMF 5 from that. In the meantime, we'll just keep on walking around with this sucker. Oh, there we go. Temperature. Revenant. Revenant. So dangerous. I blew it out. That's fine. Cool. Remnants.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Fruity. 28. That's fine. How many minutes? 13. Yeah, I think we're spending around anywhere from 12 to 10 to 13 minutes doing each thing. Let's get back to... Let me take a look at our... Sure. Why not? We'll head it back to Grafton. Alright. And that way we can get our farmhouse badge.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Wow, I didn't expect to get 2 badges today. My first badge was for the TwitchCon thing. Oh really? You're here. Fine, I'll go get a camera if you're just right here inside the threshold. But it's a nice little bonus to get a badge. 2 badges in one day. It's 13 in here, but... Oh, are you an easy ghost? Well, if you're in here, that'd be great. But we should go around and try to get as many totems as possible. Nothing in there. Check upstairs. Do you have an attic thingy? No, you do not have an attic thingy. Totem. Totem. Moon totem. Nothing in here on the side room. Shut that down. Well, Wolf Titan, thanks for following me. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing in here except the dolls. The creepy, creepy dolls. Let's take a look. We have a totem in here? No. Well, I'm glad you're living. How about that? I am doing quite well, thank you. Let's see. No totems upstairs. So are they all downstairs? Let's see if we can figure this out. Do the cursory search. Alright, nothing in here. How about a bathroom one? Yes, we have a bathroom one. Ah, we have a... Do we have a study one? No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. In the far corner. Shabam. Let's see, if we have one in the corner... We'll check the kitchen. No, it'd be right here, wouldn't it? But we'll check this. But we do have a breaker. Nothing in here. Only 3. Huh. For some reason I would expect more in this house. But maybe I'm wrong thinking it's a medium map. It's 12 here. Am I like... Is this area considered an open cold area? I really should double check the other rooms first. So... Let's bring it over here. Because there might be a colder room somewhere. Is... I hear something. It might have been upstairs. Yeah. Let's check upstairs. Okay, let's check up. Oh. Well.
Welcome back.
My fault for not finding that ghost room fast enough. So it must have been upstairs, and I just could not find it for the life of me. But man, it was quiet, so it might have been a myling. Let's take it back. Let's try this again from the top.
We've arrived. Check this.
Let's see. Doo-doo-doo.
Reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason that the
Yeah, it's...
take a look.
It must have been early... It probably was an early hunter. So I would presume it was either a demon or a fae. Or my sanity got really, really just lost in the... You know, sucked dry by the darkness. I was being super careful too. No. Do we need that? We got a lantern, that's always good. We'll do this. But man, the temperatures, I was like, where's the temperatures? Like, usually I find temperature really fast. Let's do search upstairs first. Check here. 13. That makes perfect sense. Let's go in here. Too warm, no totems. But we have a bone. We'll take that. We're not going for perfect games. I'm max level already, and I should prestige after... I'm gonna prestige after the Halloween event. And I've got lots of money. 20. Let's double check in this area. I think this room counts as a part of the hallway. I'm unsure. Yeah, okay. Team. All right. Upstairs. $13. And then heading back down. Sometimes these rooms don't do temperature super fast, but since it's Grafton, it's really hard to tell because they have these open areas or what's considered outside. Alright, we'll double check the danger room. It's warm in here. Okay, so no, it's not here. We'll double check downstairs now. And down. So this is where it lives. It's kind of rare for me to get like 13, 12, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I should bring a crucifix in just to be on the safe side. We'll see. Normally I would bring in the crucifix on the second travel past, but now I'm on high alert. Oh, did you just... No, okay, you're fine. That one in for bonuses. Double check the temperature. Is this considered outside? Would this have a particular temperature range that's similar to outside? I'm not sure. But I'll double check down here. Oh, I heard something. Ooh, you're in here. Ah, you threw this thing. And this toilet paper. Well, we'll take you. You in here. That looks good. Then we'll cover our exit area as well. Just in case. Right. You're a demon. Oh. Look at that. We're sanity 94 and it decided to hunt. But it's demon. Well, what should we do? We can do a quick cleanse. I haven't even found the rest of the totems. Let's just get the badge and go. Shoot. Because we're just doing it for the badge, to be honest. Because this is my last farmhouse investigation that I have to have. Demon.
Back.
Skip.
I some jobs for you.
There we go. Farmhand. I accept. I'm curious. Let's take a look at it. Farmhand. What is it? Oh, okay. It's just a winds thing. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. This is last year's blood moon. Where's my little ducky? I want to keep my ducky. But I want to keep the ducky. The TwitchCon badge. Alright. Well, that was fun. Start. Okay.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. So... we'll do the standard. Temperature, photocam, cruci. Having a 0 grace period hunt is not very pleasant. No warning. Ah. $20. Not in the blue room. How about the bathroom? Maybe I stand corrected. Yeah, you're in here. But we'll finish up our totem search. It's like, oh, you don't think I'm in this room? Well, let me prove it to you. I am. Let me open this door really slowly. Man, oh man. Okay. Oh, do I need media? Okay, we're fine. We just need totems. It's usually on that stove. Right. Yeah, our breaker's downstairs. Do we have one back here? No, we don't. See? And then we'll check in the laundry room. Nothing. Garage? Garage? Nothing. In the garage. We're in the blue room. Did it turn on that light? We'll take EMF and UV. Just in case, since it's touching doors and lights. So we'll take UV, EMF. And then... what else should we do? What are we looking for? Sharn, Sherman. Sharn, Sherman. EMF camera, ghost photo. Video camera. Video camera. Take that. We might get something while we're in there. Maybe UVs? Or not UVs, orbs? Excuse me. This recent? No. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab that. Boom. Orbs? Oh, I should take a picture of the... Oh, too late. But I actually need to take a photo of the ghost, right? I need to save slots. Photo of the ghost, yeah, I have to save a slot. No way. Are we double demoning? Yeah, we are. What are we doing? I would say Yahtzee at this point. It's so streaky. It's so weird. And that's why I bring a crucifix
Welcome
with
back.
me.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
22 points. Sure. I'll buy that for... Go back to Willow Street. No, I want to take it back to Tanglewood. I like Tanglewood too much.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Wow, double demon. I feel like I should always bring these things. I'm glad I started bringing up crucifixes with me as I go. All right. Just a series of overly cautioned motivations when it comes to crucifixing. I hear you over there in the corner. All right. I think you're over here. Mare? That's a total mare trait, yeah. Alright. Sure. Alright, I should probably look for more totems. Hold on. I think we got 2 so far, so that's 3. We got the breaker over here. And that's 4. It's a good number. Good number. I think the most I've ever had was like 6 on this map. And I was like, wow. No. I highly suspect a mare. But we'll play the game and find out. Well, that was a fun set of quests. I think I had 3 demons in a row. I'm not sure. So like 2 demons on double Grafton, because I could have sworn I was managing my sanity really good in there. But if it's a mare, let me take a look. We want spirit box orbs and ghost riding, so we'll bring in automatically this, and this. I think there's something wrong with the random table when producing ghosts. We're selecting ghosts for missions. Yeah, orbs. Confirmed. Orbs. Give me your writing. Mare. Give it up. Don't do anything else, just give me that writing. Thank you. Now. We'll let it bake a bit. We'll get some more other things. Could be a mimic pretending to be a mare. Oh wait, does mimic have ghostwriting? No, it doesn't. That excludes it altogether. Okay. Alright. Let's do a good thorough job, and video camera, average standing parabolic mic. Let's grab a parabolic mic. Grab that as well, and just some UV, you know, just to be on the safe side. What are you? What would you be? You could be a revenant pretending to be a mare and tried to turn off the light the minute I turned it on. Because it's super cold in here right now. Not too cold. Man. Do mares have a different... There they go. Alright. We got that objective. Let's try to complete our objective with the video camera and bring in some salt, and we'll do the firelight thing, or fire extinguishing their video. Let's grab that, and that, just in case lights go out. That. Let's grab EMF too. Try to rule it out. And then we'll see about confirming our current bias, which is Mare. Order, since we don't need it anymore. The whole point of this exercise is to get videos, so... Well, if it's a mare... Alright. Well, thanks, Wolf Titan, for dropping off and visiting. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you later. Have a good weekend. Oh. Interaction. Oh, you did that intentionally, you poop head. I tapped the window and stepped through the salt so I wouldn't take a picture. Or a photograph, or a video. There we go. Well, anyways, I got it. I got my 3. Okay, not an EMF. Just a higher tone. Okay, so let's double check. Turn off the lights. Alright. I think it would have done something, but... Ah! There we go. We have confirmed it. We have a spirit box, we have a mare. What else do we need to do? Get an average sanity below 25. Not upstairs with 0... 0 grace period. Alright. We should be maximized. We only found 3, we only found 2, but we got the ghost, so 26? There's our mare. 24. Okay, skip. Alright. What else do we need to do? How many more do we need? Ooh, let's do some calculations. It's an even number. It's 800. So we have 1,500 minus 800. Divided by, and we're getting an average of 28. So 25 more. So, wow, we did a lot today. Trying to kind of maximize, you know, blood point gain rather than perfect games. So let's go for Willow Street. Hit up start. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the time with the way I'm playing to spend too much time to try to get like escape or repel, right? That always takes a lot of time unless I'm doing like 0 sand, 0 evidence runs. Then it'd be worth it, right? It's worth the risk. But I'm just having a chill Saturday, so we need parabolic photo. Okay, those 2 are really nice. Crucifix and thermometer and photograph. Pretty warm in the living room. How about in the kitchen? Pretty warm. Same thing in the garage. Nothing too fancy in here. Did I do that intentionally? Yeah, I did. Having a quick brain fart moment. There's a bone. Grab that. And then we'll head in here. Well, that was fun. It's the bathroom ghost. Whoa. Since you're a bathroom ghost, we'll just lay this down right here. Right there. And then we'll go downstairs and double check our totems in the basement. Do we have one in the far back? Yes, we do, but we also have a fuse box. How about nothing in the storage area? What about the workshop? Yes, we have one in the workshop. It all looks like storage to me, kids. But there we go. We have 8 degrees, 9 degrees. I'm hoping for a fast ghost. That would be nice. We have parabolic mic and we'll also do book, EMF. We'll come back and do dots as well. I want to such a big man for a tiny bathroom. Do that for now. We'll drop this in here. We'll turn off the light just to make you feel comfortable. We'll do double dots and a camera. I mean, like, I've tried to stick a tripod in there occasionally, but man, is it just hard to catch anything coming out of there. Was that you? EMF. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this, because it might come outside, and tag it here as well. And then double check the temperature. 7, okay. And then we'll maybe bring in some UV and salt, because it's touching doors a lot. Then we'll confirm. Anything else? No, that's it. We'll do this one as well. Yeah. Let's check on sanity. We're down 10%, probably because of that event. The ghost event. Hi. Thanks. Just... Aha. No. No. Dang. EMF? No. So that was double drain. Touched me twice. Need sanity. Yeah, too close. One more ghost event and it would like send us into hunt range. And we are in hunt range for some high level sanity hunt ghosts. Don't need that. Need this. Because it's manifesting events in the kitchen, so we'll cover our bases and try to do that. Okay, so it just tagged... Yeah. It's downstairs. I see your tactics. Trying to drain my sanity by turning off the lights. But at least we know it's not a chin. That much is true. Go back up. EMF 3. Take a photo. Touching. Throwing. Turn on light. Grab this. Are you orbs? No. Wow, it's tossing a bunch of stuff in there. Why aren't you writing in this book? Gosh. If I were to have a bias, it'd be Poltergeist. That would be Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Riding. We'll dump some salt here. Translucent Ghost. Thanks. I don't see any UV. Golly, no UV. Bummer. It could be a Thay. MF, try this out. If you are a Thay, because you're super active, right? Orbs. Orbs. Maybe you're a Thay? Well, what happens if you're a Thay? You're a Thay, you have Ghost Riding Dots Projector. Man, it's so hard to get dots in this room. I want a ceiling. Can I have my ceiling? Can't do ceiling. Not effectively. Yes, that'll have to do for now. I would assume I would have gotten... negative temperatures. There we go. So we have orbs and freezing temps. Could be a U-Ray, could be a Revenant or an Onryo. Wow, I'm glad I didn't have any... the light. Okay. Let's see if I can get spirit box. Friendly? Where are you?
Getting close.
Ah, you're close. You are on Onryo. We should double check for Mimic with Ultraviolet, because I have been fooled before, multiple times, even within this current play session. A mere 4 hours ago when I first started streaming, it was a Mimic and I was fooled by it. So we'll double check with some salt. Just grab this and then this. And if it's an Onryo, we need to be very super hyper careful with Firelight, because we don't want to be accidentally hunted. But that tells me our current... Where are you? Yeah, no, we don't have that. Okay, good. We have confirmed that it is an Onryo, but it's without Firelight. Its hunt range is pretty high, 60% instead of 50. So we'll double check our overviews. Parabolic mic. We'll sit in the light. Grab this just in case. And we're just sitting in the corner, waiting for a parabolic mic. I'm gonna stand over here. Just so I'm not within event range. Because what I remember from Onryo is that it has a high sanity hunt. Go. Shabam. It has a high sanity hunt range, 60% sanity range, right? It's lower if there is a flame, but it will keep on trying to blow out that flame in order to hunt, right? So, okay, we're good. But if it blows it out 3 times, no matter what your sanity level is, it's gonna hunt. And if there's no crucifix, of course. There we go, Onryo. 26 points, that's great. All right. Yeah. A stream I can watch. Oh yeah. Thanks for joining me. Unfortunately, I have to get going because I have a tabletop RPG game to attend to this afternoon. But thanks for dropping by. Thank you everyone for coming by and saying hello. And are you having a good well, at least are you having a good weekend? Did you get your TwitchCon Phasmophobia badge? We can sit and chat for a little while. So I finally got mine, so I'm quite happy about it. Let's see if I can. There it is. Yay, cool, congrats. So that was pretty fun to see people at the booth doing streams. So you gonna take a nap? Well, have a good nap, right? Thanks, Dirk. You stay safe as well. I hope you have a good weekend. I'll be here tomorrow as usual. And thanks for everybody who joined me. I hope you all have a good weekend. And hopefully we'll be back for more Crimson Island tomorrow, of course. And if you haven't, you should go out and watch a Twitch streamer who is partnered with Kinetic for Phasmophobia, because you'll get it in an hour, right? So you might as well, right? So go and get that. And it's pretty spiffy. It almost reminds me of like Onyx color, kind of. And the little emblem is like a duck, a kind of lavender duck. So it's a fun little thing. It's a good way to show support for an indie dev house that made a pretty fantastic game, in my opinion. I've been loving it since 2001, 2002. So thanks again, and I hope to see you all later. Have a good one. Adios. Sayonara. Ciao. Do svidania. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.